Hello, hello. Welcome one and all. We'll be playing more ZZZ today as soon as the update finishes. Hopefully that won't take too long. It's verifying. Should be done very soon then. I have no idea what was updated, and I don't see, or didn't see any details to that either here. Well, let's see if I can find anything. Wonder if this is the one that brings Caesar in. That'd be nice. Should be, I think. Ah, well. Once people show up for the music recommendations I got last time, I also have notes on that as well. Rather detailed for Cleese. She gave me I think, gave me a lot of recommendations. So I tried to go through them with what time I had. Oh, now it's unzipping? This is absurd. Hopefully it won't take too long. I guess I can pull up the other streams on the other screen. Lovely. All right. Verifying missing files. Come on. All right, well, it looks like this might be a chatting stream for now. Now I am the focus. Hopefully not for too long. Oh, thanks, Rampage. Appreciate that. Right now, just waiting on ZZZ to update. Here, I can probably put it up. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Does it not capture? Maybe not. Darn. Oh well. It says 41%. Shouldn't be too much longer. Things have been very boring at work of late. I don't know if anyone else has had the same experience. It doesn't happen often where I work, so enjoying the albeit brief downtime. I mean, things are still happening, but it will be more like, I did a thing. Let me send it off to the person who approves it. I am out of work to do. And then I sit there for, an hour or two. And what's worse is I can't even go on my phone and do fun things, which I imagine some people will get to do. I just sit there and have to stare at the cubicle walls because it's only a half cubicle. It's a half a cube. People walk behind me all the time. So, yeah, very limited. But not that bad. Could be worse. I could not work in an office. That would be the worst. Imagine working retail. God. Or a grocery store? Well, actually, grocery store wasn't that bad. At least the work. Alright, we're at 86%. We're almost there. Getting close. I don't know if I've actually talked about this too much on stream. The avatar that I got, which I think I showed it the other night, but I'll say it again. I'm really happy with it, though I'm fairly certain that the artist had no idea I'm a dude. They made me super cute. It's great. If anything, I'm happier that they didn't know. Because otherwise I probably would have gotten the masculine face shape or something, and then I would have been like, no, it's ruined. Which, didn't happen, thankfully. All right, here we go. It says I can start game. Let me get myself out of the way here. Awesome. Let's see, where are we at? It's launching.
Energizing combo set.
Let me just make sure it logs in before I put it on screen. Oh no! They're still in maintenance. That's crazy. 1100 UTC plus 8. Oh, did I just miss it? Is that what happened? That's so sad. Oh no, stop it. I hate time zones. Alright, well, we might have to go play something else today. That's hilarious. Let's see, what time is it there? Oh, we're only an hour in. Yeah, it's over. That's so tragic. Yeah. Alright, now I have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna play. Let's see. I have probably a few options. Well, okay, yeah, that. I have two things jotted down, and one of them is a PS1 game that I would have to get an emulator for. That's not happening. Let's see. I can try to figure out how to stream Dead Frontier. I can do that. Okay, let's see if I can throw something together here. Oh man. Okay. This might work. Might. Okay. Thankfully, I was looking into Dead Frontier before I started this, so I happen to have that as a backup. But I'm indecisive on that. I have things I have to check to make sure I don't like dox myself or something. So let's see what other games we got. Oh, that's a commitment. Oh, Nova Drift will work. Haven't played much of that. And that will work for me. All right. Whoa. My chat box does not stay on top of Nova Drift. That's kind of crazy. It should be, yeah, it's in always on top mode. Let me check some settings here. There we go. Okay, now chat is on screen. I can get this. There it is. Whoa. Oh no, I changed languages. I just gotta click through them, I guess. There we go. Okay, now get out of there before I break it. All right. It's better. Everything seems to be, yeah, OBS is liking it. Good. All right, so we'll do endless this time, so I can actually push whatever build I go with all the way to the limit. I think we'll just do that. I'm not that confident in my abilities. That's the right button. All right, let me update my. There we go. Too many things to manage, I tell you. Let's see, there's a lance, flank, and pulse. They're all short range. An array of bullets. Yeah, we'll try this one. Whoa. Really lobbing something at me there. Man, I actually just sit still and they don't hit me. That's crazy. Another upgrade. Let's see. This one teleports you away when you get hit. That's something. Shockwave. Sends out a shockwave. Who would have thought? Oh, I didn't hit it. There we go. Oh. Oh, they're mines, yeah. Upgrade. Ah, now we got the bodies. Sturdy form. This is the one that you can basically crash into your enemy with. This one's for constructs. This one's just really fast. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they're nice and fast. Oh, I died. Brutally. Ouchie. I guess I underestimated their power. Oh, crap. Alright. We're enemy. They're enemy. Railgun, huh? Blast damage. That's pretty neat. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are all those noises? I don't like those noises. Okay, what do we got here? Reflects. Halo. Starts to take burn damage are ignited. Okay. We'll go with reflect, I think. Enhances shields. Hull breaker. Yeah, I don't like that. Less fire rate. None of them are particularly combat focused. Your weapon has 8% chance of being empowered, 15% improved weapon rate of fire. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Whoa. There's a lot of projectiles coming my way, huh? Projectile size, damage, and blast radius. Okay. So, improves. Yeah, getting targeting on a railgun sounds interesting. But I'll start with magnitude. Listen, Zippy, I can't make them turn the servers back on. I too demand ZZZ. They said, no, get out. We're not done yet. Yeah, it's in maintenance. What a tragedy. I quit, he says. Wow. Quit what? ZZZ? Because it's updating? Also, I noticed you're on YouTube this time. There's Zips. Yeah, I mean, it was either play some of this or start a game that I actually have to finish, which I don't really want to do while I'm in the middle of ZZZ. Or Dead Frontier, but I don't have everything set up for that. Yeah, for Dead Frontier I need to get, like, at least a, probably a different browser entirely. Just set up just to stream from, so that it doesn't have anything personal whatsoever attached to it. Because it is partly a browser game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really use either app, come to think of it, all that much. I mean, I use the Twitch one, but only to, like, look at analytics and stuff. But you know, like the next morning or something, I'll be like, oh, how'd that actually do? Global damage increases as speed does. That's insane. Cause you to gain armor stacks, grants you damage resistance when you take damage. Velocity and damage on a railgun? Yeah. I don't know if the railgun projectiles get destroyed. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Rate of fire is nice, though. Oh yeah, boss time. Got him. Yeah, it does look like railgun shots do get destroyed. So that should be usable. Ooh, that's a lot of... Nice. Yeah, look at that splinter. See how that goes. Whoa. That's a lot of enemies. Not a lot of XP from them either. Another upgrade. Quickly diminish over time. Ah, yeah, skipping numbers, that would be difficult. Let's see, what else? Kinetic boost? Charge shot is interesting, but I think it hurts you. No, it doesn't. Okay, that was something else then. I mean, it's a rail. It's kind of hard to not do enough damage. Like so. Kerbal ammo. Okay, so targets hit by your weapon. Alright. Ah, yeah, ignited. Nice. That got me an achievement for penetrating 20 plus things with one railgun charge. I don't know how one rock counted as that many, but it sure did. Ooh. Ah. What was that? Oh. That was it hitting the boss, it looks like. Push campaign and Nikkei while you wait for ZZZ? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's an option too. I thought about doing that, but I was like, I gotta stream something. If I'd known ahead of time, I might have pushed this off to tomorrow and then done that. But, it's fine. It is updated. I don't know when it's actually going to be back up. I think it's another like 4 hours or something, but it might be done sooner. Who knows? I did pull up the like world clock thingy, and yeah, I'll be in bed by then. Hopefully. Anyway. Should cool down, cost your weapon. Just pretend it's UR night and stay up. No. That always sucks. Almost got it. There we go. There's the big bad. Tarking would be interesting. I want to see what that does. Oh yeah, that'll be nice to have. Yeah, in Dead Frontier, there is an Iron Man mode that they added. I don't know if anyone's going to be like, oh yeah, I know that game. Odds are low, I think, for that. But basically, it's playing the game like it's single player. And you don't have access to any of the multiplayer aspects of the game, which is a big deal. So the trading is very important. I was thinking of trying that. I don't know how much suffering that would actually involve, but you know. Thrust. Yeah, thrust would be nice, huh? Oh, but it's basically like a really severe hard mode for the game. But it's a game I've played before, so it wouldn't be impossible, I don't think. It does look like they've changed the game quite a bit since I played, in terms of features and functionality and stuff like that. So I think there's something there for me, you know. On top of the extra challenge, which it's a big challenge having no market. I just don't know if I would have the time to do that, you know? Bro. It's eating everything, including my enemies. Hi. I'm debating how to pronounce that name. Pringy. I think that's it. How you doing? I'm hoping well. Oh, we're playing Nova Drift. A rogue-like space game. Space shooter? I'm not sure what to call it, actually. If I'm being honest. Was going to play ZZZ, however, yeah, they're in maintenance. So can't do that. You can do that? I would not think that that would work, to be honest. Oh, there's another black hole. This time an enemy created it. How rude. Whoa, 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 I'm dead. Ouch. I think I just got lasered. Hi, Zuby. It's a risky option. I think so, yeah. Hey, Zippy. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick, buddy. Burn damage. Yeah. I've been having just a rough time in general. So far today, anyway. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the day. My first game I cleared, and now I'm just suffering. We'll try the salvo again. That went well for me. Reflect again, yeah. Okay, here we go. Assault, sure. Another singularity. Looks like this one's moving through pretty quick, so hopefully it's okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting roasted here. I do not like the lasers. Oh, man. Okay. What am I doing? Better targeting would be nice. Okay, not so bad. Ow. Yo, they dodged. What is this? Shields are short cooldowns. That's, yeah, that's something. Oh, Jesus. I almost got crushed by a comet. What hurt? You ever just get crushed? Oh, let's see. Convergence. More projectiles. More targeting. What is that? They're like gnats. Rate of fire would be nice. So a blast radius. Yeah, we'll do blast radius. Ugh. Those are some funny sound effects. I like those. Boom. Ow. That was my face. And my sides. And my back. I just got swished. Projectile size, damage, and blast radius. Okay. Stabilize on command. I don't know what that means. But I'm curious. It looks like just pressing down lets you reverse, more or less. That's interesting. I do not like the lasers. They're not kind. Or, wow, that guy's on me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got an upgrade. I should use that. Ability reductions from firing your weapon. I don't think that's too bad for me, so I'm gonna not worry about that. Ooh, much bigger. And then just guidance. Makes everything a little bit slower, but you're gonna hit more. Yeah, why not? Hitting more sounds good. This game is on Steam, yes. I don't know what the price is right now, otherwise I'd tell you. But so far, I have had a blast with it. think, yeah, I got recommended this after playing Peglin and having a great time. Obviously, this isn't a pegging game, but it is, you know, charge shot or siege weapon. They said, yeah, that's kind of what I figured when I read it. The power reserves being focused for weapons that you charge. Sounds good for those. Gnats! There's gnats on me! Bugging me. Run away. Whoa, whoa, what's he doing? I don't like that at all. Ooh, rotation speed. I like that a lot. Check out size, damage, and blast radius. Oh, wow, we got a lot here. Regen might be nice. Oh dear. It keeps going. I did try that on my first run, and that actually went pretty well in terms of using charge shot for salvo. Forget what. Something came up that caused it to also reduce my health, and I really didn't like that, but that was an unrelated ability, I think. Oh, nice. More velocity. Alright, I got most of them. Was it Siege? Probably. I don't recall, if I'm being honest. That's very likely. Oh, 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 oh. This is going decently well so far. Yeah, no, that didn't work how I wanted it to, but I didn't get die or anything, so that's okay. Got him. Oh, that was an achievement in and of itself, not breaking the nodes to do it. I like the movement in this. It's not instant or anything. It has some weight to it, which is different from other bullet hells that I have played. I'm sure there's others like it, but I do appreciate that aspect. Oh, that's neat. Get rid of nearby enemies when your shield breaks. Or basically no downside. Yeah, why not? Ah! I didn't think they would just charge me like that. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, asteroids. That's what it reminded me of. Have you tried shooting them first? Yeah, my rockets, you see, they regen over time. I had none. Empties pockets. See? I have none. Empty. Oh, hey, Bo. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm sorry to inform you, though, ZZZ is on maintenance right now, so we will not be seeing Nicole today. That'll have to be some other day. You have a real girl. I mean, you kept telling me to look at the pink-haired girl, though. I'm just trying to appeal to my fan base, you know. But in the meantime, we're playing Nova Drift, which so far has been fun. Before she beats me. She doesn't need to worry. They're fake. They can't do anything, and it was all in jest. He's talking about the real one, Zippy. The real one will beat him. Yeah, concentrated blast. I wasn't sure how much that mattered. I didn't feel like it really did. Waifu's also won't hug you. That's debatable. There's a man with a 2B pillow that, or not a pillow, a doll that will strongly disagree with you. More projectiles. And yes, I said doll, and it's full size. He brings it to conventions. It's not a secret. That's understandable. What am I gonna do here? Custom axe shields. Might reroll and see what more thrust? Pretty fast as is. Let's just do some rerolling. Rupture. Yeah, there we go. That's interesting. god. They hurt. Jeez. You tried dodging better? Thanks for the tip, Zip. I'll get right on that. How do you suggest I dodge better? Should I just, you know, dodge to the sides here? Or what's the plan? Oh, you move out of the way of the bullets. I see. I understand. Warp shield? I don't have that here now. I do know what one you're talking about, though. I might look into that. I do need rate of fire. Badly. Whoa. Move into the bullets? No. Understandable mistake, but no. Warp shield to dodge back. This guy's cheeky. Yeah! Nope. Nope. This will give me an opportunity. I don't know what to do about a beam either. You just gotta be faster than it, I guess. Alright, but I survived. You need to be better. Apparently this boss is considered the waifu of the game. What? Can you explain how you waifu a box, basically? What do you mean? Yeah, definitely not doing that one. I genuinely don't understand. Ah, yes, my Polygon. I love her. Yeah, Bo, when you say things like that, I'm tempted to get you beaten by your GF. Some people are just down that bad. It could be worse. That's all. that's all I can really say. It can always be worse. Yeah, siege weaponry I think was the one I had. I don't know what I mean either, Bo. I mean, I could just tell lies basically and get you in trouble. It's what I think I mean. Oh, hey, Misha. No lying. Are you sure? Ah! Run away. Oh no, rocks. How are you today, Misha? 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 How do you pronounce that? Could go either way. I don't think I ever bothered to ask. Yeah, like I said, I did try that. I'm just not very good at managing it, so I don't know that it's the best choice for me. You know, like where I could instead grab other upgrades. Misha? Misha? Is that what you're thinking then? Misha? More projectiles. Well, for Bo's sake, I will try to remember to say Misha. I'll do my best. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it goes if you have any vaguely atypical name. God, I killed one and another one just said hi. This is so rude. Ooh. I did it. I dodged it. In volley tree. Oh yeah, Fusillade? Fusillade? Which one is it? Come to think of it. I feel like I should know that, but I certainly don't. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually pronounced it correctly, Misha. I think I was always wrong to some extent. Rate of fire and speed. Here it is. Doubles base weapon projectiles +1. That's insane. Punchy McGoo. Is that his name? Or is that just his Discord nickname? I can believe either. You do got them fists. Singular, though. Ow. Ow. My face. Very unkind. Ugh. I broke his hand. That's what my mama always said, Bo. A bunch of people is not kind. Ah, okay. Okay, goodbye. My mom always said something in English. Wow! The hate right now. You ever seen Forrest Gump, Bo? You probably haven't. What a tragedy. Oh my god, he has. And you didn't understand what I said? There's some accents in the US you would not be able to understand, because I can hardly understand them and I live near them. Or have, anyway. Yeah, he does join the army. That does occur. That is one of many plot points. Well, just saying. I'll tell you what, yeah, boom hammer. Get that home. Yep. No, it's not actually that bad. Boom hammers, that is. But it is funny to exaggerate. But I don't come from the south, but if you're backwoods enough and like redneck enough, so you can still talk like they got some accent. It's pretty funny. To me anyway. Is an exaggeration your lack of females. Those purple shields the little guys give are invincible. That's crazy. Ugh, comets. Just walked into a bonfire. Yeah, I'm getting roasted in here. What do you expect, really? And yes, Bo, you are correct. That is not an exaggeration. What's your point? Rate of fire and speed. Definitely not. Splinter sounds neat, but it does reduce rate of fire. Hi, Klee. That's okay. I did say the word 7. I'm okay. I do have feedback for the songs that you suggested. Not all of them, not every single one, but the 2 big ones and then some of the artists. But we'll get to that probably in a little bit. I have feedback. Well, I tried to listen to MF Doom, but it was not that great. IMO. Not bad. I've definitely listened to worse, but it wasn't for me at all. I'm happy to hear that, Clay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, calibrate works while charging. Oh no, Beetle. I don't like Beetle. That was just mean, though. What did I do to you? What is that, Clee? What's the emojis? I liked your music. No, like, I wrote down feedback, by the way. That's what I meant by I'll get into it in a minute. Like, I have to read it, because it was detailed. When I'm done with this run, we'll do that. What? So it's a roguelike asteroids type game. Modern asteroids roguelike. So yes, I guess. Sort of. I don't know that there is a determination between what is and isn't alien. That's okay. I just felt like it. Chapter 30 hard. That's pretty good. Yeah. Hringingy, I guess is how you pronounce that. I've been struggling with that. Hringingy is the expert here on this game, it seems. Very appreciated. He's been helping me out with understanding certain abilities. Like, this isn't a bad idea. There's so many rerolls, though. Curious to see what's out there. Bigger blast. Yes, I've been looking forward to continuing that conversation on music, so. Likewise. The super mods you unlock. I've seen, like, stuff about that, but I have never actually built one yet. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, let me get the Discord invite pinned. It'll be drop it that way, so it's easy for me to do. Pin. Pin. There you go. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, the link is there. It does have onboarding enabled for the server, but feel free to skip through that if you don't want to do it. Okay, so what was I doing? Calibrate. Calibrating improves projectile speed, spread, total targeting, and velocity. Interesting. I'll try that out since you recommended it. Bombs everywhere. Comets. Okay, we got an upgrade. Better use that. While I can. Oh, man. Drones, I guess. I'm putting that off. They're not bad, from my own experience. Shoot lightning? That's insane. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? That ad just about had me. Yo, he's pushing me around. He's making a fool of me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Quickly dart. That's interesting. Just makes them a little more durable. Do high explosive, why not? For those little guys. Time zones are evil, I agree. The reason we're not playing ZZZ is they're on maintenance. It would be, you know, like nighttime for them, but, you know, for us it's afternoon, evening. So the game will be in maintenance until basically I'm in bed. Yeah, really, how dare the devs do maintenance during Western prime time? How could they? I'll never forgive the Japanese. Or whatever they are. Probably it's Chinese, isn't it? He was gonna community note me. He's taking my revenue. All $0. Ooh, assault drones. They do the violence for me. Ow. I know they're adding Caesar, which I'm looking forward to. Bang. I'm still waiting for Bo to tell me what about my lack of women. Oh yeah, motorcycles. That's so cool. I'm so hyped. Ow. Oh my god. I'm going to die. Oh my god, I didn't die. I did try. I did it too. I didn't die. Aw, so hype. I think we're getting close to the final waves here. Oh yeah. We're so here. Giant worm time. You ever just kill a space worm? It looks like R for the default button for that thingy. Looks like that's what he's doing. Ow! I'm getting rocked. Literally rocked. He's throwing rocks at me with his singularity face. Ow. I'm getting bullied. I think I might finish this faster than last time, though, as far as stages go. Yeah, here we go. Woo! I killed the big worm. Big worm down. Happy 4th of July! Yeah. A little flashy, isn't it? Okay, what do we got here? Ooh. Fires your own weapon. That's crazy. Actually crazy. I don't know if it comes with... it might not have the upgrades. That's okay. I don't know how long I'll last here in the endless mode, so at some point I might just throw to finish off the run, but we'll see. I'm sure it just gets out of hand eventually, so... Oh, is that so? Unfortunate. Armor seems like a nice thing to have. It doesn't seem like it has any real downside. Ow. I nearly died there. But I didn't die. Okay. Gosh, I don't know what to do with this. For anyone not actually watching, I'll read this. Police said they went to the dentist a couple of weeks ago, and the dentist told them, "You have good chompers," and has said that to them every time they've gone, and every time they feel more distraught. Jesus. I get the opposite response every time I go. It's, "Oh my god, what have you done? Why are your teeth falling apart?" And the answer is, "I don't know, doc. I do all the things they tell me to." And I go back in and they're like, "You have so many cavities." Well, yeah, he said. Would you rather he said you had bad chompers? That's, yeah, I mean, that's what they tell me, more or less. Or is it like the tone and the way of saying it? Resistance and hull damage? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd rather just not say anything. Look at my teeth and leave. Yeah, fair. That's how I feel, but my doctor never leaves me alone either. My dentist. Every time it's, "Oh, you need to floss more. You need to brush more." And I'm like, "Ah, yes." When I brush regularly, and I floss most days, and use mouthwash. Yes, I'm sure that's why I have problems. Nothing to do with my awful genetics when it comes to teeth. It couldn't be it. Oh my goodness, there's so many! Yo, Space Invaders? Yeah, I'm with you on that, Clee. I would much rather my dentist just shut up. Go! I almost got lasered. Nemesis? No. That sounds terrifying. You're so lucky, Clee. You're so lucky that you have good teeth. I neglected them in, like, middle school, and they have never recovered. I don't think they ever will. Like, doesn't matter how well I take care of them now. They're gonna go eventually. Alternate bosses. Oh, interesting. This game is a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. But the challenge is what makes it fun, you know? Oh! AI teeth? I don't think that's how that works, but that'd be nice. I'd rather have implants or something to just completely replace them. The organic hunks that are eventually gonna fall out. You know, I can extend that out a while, I imagine, but eventually most of them are probably gonna have to go. Unfortunately. Yeah, AI sucks. I'm just gonna put that out there plainly. Drone-centric builds. Yeah, I get that vibe from it. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but it does seem like you could just focus on dodging and not really have to worry about other things. Yeah, no, I get you, Klee. Most AI generally is just not very good, to say the least. And then the kind of AI that anyone can actually afford to implement is even less good than like what's on the cutting edge. The cutting edge is actually pretty neat, but it's expensive, like stupidly expensive. So prohibitively, you might even say. So you're not going to get it in your Spotify suggested playlist thing. It's just not going to happen. I don't know. I tried a couple of different things on Spotify at different times to try and get different recommendations. Some work a little bit better than others. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's actually that complicated to make a suggested playlist off of, like, if you feed someone a couple of artists or something. Character AI. Oh, you mean like the actual literal characters? Yeah. And even those are just funny. They're not like actually that good. Unless they're being like partly controlled by something. Or someone, rather. Well, they need dumb assistants. I heard of a dude. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I mean, I'm curious to see what AI ends up doing eventually. So far, it is not impressing in terms of actual outcomes. And other friends I have in tech who aren't actively working on AI feel more or less the same. So I imagine that's the general sentiment. Hey, X-Max, how's it going, buddy? Oh! That's good. I was gonna play ZZZ, but it was in maintenance. Holy moly! Okay, what's happening? That's good to hear. Anyone have any anything special happen today? Just out of curiosity, it's been very boring for me of late. big bombs. I don't like that. Oh! It's like a... Studying songs off your anime list? I'm not sure what that means. Welcome back, Clay. Are you doing like the, oh, what's it called? Anime music quiz thing, X-Max? Ow. Oh no! That's a whole train of them. They were gonna run a train on me! Of explosive rams. Grenade builds? I saw there was a grenade weapon. Piqued my curiosity, but not enough to try it. Yeah, my memory's awful. I would not play a memory game like that. Just because I'm aware that I would just be awful at it. How am I not dead yet? I say as I get bashed in the face. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I need to breathe for a moment. Wow. What else can I grab here? Oh, that'll help a lot. Sure, Clay. I'd be happy to hear your thoughts on it. I should die here soon anyway, so we should be getting to that shortly. Oh god. Wow, I am not dead. That is so remarkable. What was that? He said whoosh. I don't like that at all. Yeah, one-shotting things. I believe it. That's a lot of enemies, huh? Yeah, that's okay. I understand that. And some of it is definitely, like, more niche, and, like, yeah, that's definitely not going to be for everybody. I had similar feelings on some of the artists you gave me. I think one of them I actually genuinely do like, and may listen to again. Oh. Yep, there I go. Okay, so we got Metamorphosis. Carrier, a form that deploys swarm constructs. Interesting. Yeah, my memory's also awful, so... Except for very specific things. I'll remember something completely unrelated. Snapple bottle. Like a Snapple top. Stuff like that. I'll remember that. But the name of the person I just met, who's very important, completely gone from the brain. Oh, burn damage. Okay. Bladed drone. That's neat. Construct hull and assembly speed. Huh. Well, it's because you're stressing about the dermatologist appointment. That's just how it works. Yeah, that's definitely a considerably better score. Okay, let me give you my feedback on those songs / artists. Okay, what do I got? Okay, first notes were for Bo. I don't even know if he's still here. Still there, Bo? Blazer, that's cool. Well, regardless of whether he's there. Oh, I already gave him his feedback. MF Doom is okay. Definitely not the worst rapping I've ever heard, but not for me. Let's see. Okay, so Klee recommended 2 songs particularly. Casual by Chapel Rowan. I don't know how to pronounce names. I'm stupid. And Ultraviolence by Lana Del Rey. So, Casual. Interesting commentary from that one. Specifically on like casual relationships where it's, a little more one-sided. I mean, that's literally what it's about, as far as I can tell. Not something I can really relate to because I've never given anything like that a try. I just know that's not for me. So, not super relatable, but I think it tells the story rather well from what I've heard of other people's experiences and things like that. Definitely a good song. And Ultraviolence was even less relatable for me. Between the two, in terms of just sound, how I enjoy it, I did prefer Ultraviolence, but I don't think I understand Ultraviolence. There's probably some context there that I'm just not aware of for how to put that in. As for the other artists in general, you gave me a whole list, and I don't know where I put that actual list, but there were like 4 or 5. Some of them I recognized, certain songs from them that were on the radio, but definitely not for me. So basically, same back to you. But I did recognize them. It's good music. I wouldn't be upset. Yeah, I kind of figured there had to be a lot of lore going on there. Background information, things that was just like, yep, I don't know what they're talking about. Sounds good though. And Olivia Rodrigo was really good, actually. I quite liked her. I don't know. I haven't listened to a lot of her, a couple of songs, and I was like, oh, this is good. Wow. So I don't know how much of it I like, whether I'd like just like, a few songs or something like that, but I'll definitely revisit it. Um, which one? Zippy. Talked about like three. Olivia Rodrigo, perhaps. You hate her. That's hilarious. Yeah, those were my thoughts. I did give all of them at least one song. She did that stupid driver's license song, and all of them were like, "This song is so me," and they're 13. Oh, that's funny. You're just suffering from the it's popular, and I had to hear people be annoying with it, so I hate it. Yeah, relatable. Plenty of popular songs I hate now just because of Cosmo School. Some of the girls are really annoying about some of them, and it's just like, nope, can't do it anymore. But yeah, Lana Del Rey is. I'll look into her. I quite like the sound of Ultraviolence. It's not bad, that's for sure. Um, I just didn't understand it, so it was like I got a vibe, but I don't have a proper understanding, which I like to have with music. Um, when I can, anyway. Some things just don't have meaning, and that's fine. But it was telling a story, I just wasn't getting it. And thanks, Ringingy, 400k. I don't know if that's good, but it's probably better than some. All right, let's see. Avril Lavigne? Oh, yeah, no, she's good. I don't listen to her personally, but like, I wouldn't complain if someone put her on. She's not bad. It's all preference. What do you like for music, Ringingy? Now I have to wait, 2 minutes for him to respond because it's on YouTube. Oh yeah, fourth run. Yeah, I mean, I have a long history of gaming in general. So I would hope that I do okay starting out in almost any game. Almost. There's some where I'm just awful. Strategy games, I'm the worst. Like, do not ask me to play a strategy game and expect me to do well. It's just not. I need to play on easy, usually. I get distracted. Yeah, for Lana Del Rey, that's kind of what I expected. Because I have heard other songs from her, and definitely not what I heard last night. Not much of a music person. That's a tragedy. You should be more of a music person, in my opinion. A lot of it's really good. But I understand if you're genuinely not. I'm just giving you my own thoughts. But I haven't known many people who genuinely don't listen to much music. Enoch plays the opposite of you, it seems, and has a full repertoire. Oh, you don't? Wow. I don't think I've ever met someone who felt that way about music. Most people I've known were at least had some things where they're like, oh yes, I quite like. They pick an artist. or a couple of them, or something like that, or a genre. It's interesting though. Zippy likes gotcha music. Is that what that is? Or gotchi? Is that something else? Addison Ray. Hold on, let me find her. I do recall that one of them has an album cover that your YouTube profile picture is based off of. I happen to notice. I don't remember which one that was, but I was like, oh, haha. I opened a can of oh no. I'm getting sent a link. Addison Ray. Let me mute Spotify on here. Cut to the middle of a song and see if I remember it. Yeah, generally just not quite my vibe, I guess you could say. Like the style of music, the genre, not really for me. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, all right, I think that was the British one. And then I was like, I don't know which one that was. Diet Pepsi is her best song. That's a statement. Because that's just I didn't listen to that because the title was just like, what? Diet Pepsi? Is this a placed ad? But if it isn't, I'll listen to it later. I haven't fought the Crucible boss. Oh no. Yeah, Charlie is British. She lays it on pretty heavy too. That accent, it's full on. I know some British are not nearly as heavy on the accent as others. It's not an ad. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it up on my Spotify and I'll come back to it later. I don't know if I have more Nova Drift in me. That was kind of intense. Nemesis alt boss. I don't know if I have Nemesis mode unlocked. Let me see. I do. All right, I'll do one run of that. You want to be British sometimes just to sound like her. Don't worry. You're better off without the accent. More people will understand you. ZZZ finishes at like, I want to say midnight-ish my time. So like, it's so over. Unless they finish early, which I will go check. I didn't like that at all, ZZZ website. Why did you do this to me? Okay. Yeah, they say about 5 hours and it started not too long ago. Let's see. It's UTC +8 time zone. And it's supposed to end at 11. Right now it's 9 there, so 2 more hours. So yeah, like 11 o'clock my time. Unfortunately, that will be Betty by time. Let me go sleep. Oh, thanks, Clee. That was at it's probably not here tonight. But Antrol, I call him Vari. That's what I knew him from in Nikkei. He was like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh, just read this," and I was like, "As long as it's safe for work, I guess I'll do it." I had no idea what it was, and then I finally figured out what it was, and I was, "Oh no, what have I done?" Clee says, "I sound familiar." That's concerning. I mean, there's probably a fair number of guys who sound like me, so yeah, there is that. On the upside, you probably don't know me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you're not on the East Coast, there's like a near zero chance. So that definitely should put you at ease. And even if you are on the East Coast, the chances are very low. All right, we'll try this Nemesis thing. Yeah, and I was considering. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it last. Still am considering. If there's interest, I could read other scripts. I really don't care what they are, so long as they're, you know, safe for streaming. My dad's friend and my old math teacher. Oh no. That's such a cursed combo. East Coast of the United States, to be clear. So all the states there. If you're not in any of those, you're probably not. Very low chance you know. Not impossible, but very low chance. And yeah, Hringy, that's fine. The rules are not super strict there, so long as you're not posting links to like questionable software or something. It's not a big deal. We might have stricter rules if the community grows, just to like standardize things. But other than that, the rules really, it's not something I worry about too much. Until there's a problem, I'm not worried. I do sound like a man. I will give you that, Clay. I will give you that. I do sound like a man. I honestly, if anyone was to know me, it would be from a different online community. That is, I've socialized online far more than anywhere else. Well, that or the anime con I worked at, but I'm not going to say which one that was, because that would be, that would dox me. All right, let's try Railgun again. I liked it. It's just difficult to use because I'm bad. Hey, good to hear I do sound like a man. That makes me feel better. Never been to a con. They're fun. They're expensive, though. They're not, like, unobtainably expensive for, like, most people, but, like, you'd have to really invest to go to it. Unless you live nearby by chance. Which, for smaller cons, I would recommend it. If there's one nearby that you can just go to for a day. It's usually like 20 bucks to get in. At least, again, if you're in the US. Elsewhere might be more challenging. Guess I'll run Assault for now. I have a lot of rerolls. I was going to try to go for a drone-based build. Outside of just popping railgun shots. Oh, carrier. Oh, he actually found me from looking up Nova Drift. That's crazy. Well, I'm happy you found me. Yeah, I would say if you're going to a convention, it's more about socializing with the other people, less about what's actually there. I mean, the merch hall can be nice. You know, the art stuff can be cool. Um, Random YouTube suggestion. That's wild. Cool though. Um, Gosh, what was I saying about cons? Right. So the merch hall is nice. It's all stuff you can get online though. It's really not that important. But it is awesome to be able to go somewhere and actually just cold start a conversation and it goes somewhere. Like you can actually make friends and chat. You can cuss, yeah. That's fine. I don't know if YouTube will allow it, but I don't care. Refuse to watch big streamers because it's overwhelming. That's actually a concern I have thought about. I mean, it's not imminent for me or anything, but I have considered that if I were to get larger, I would have to figure out some way to slow down the chat while still allowing people to converse, because I don't want to just have that wall of text that just flies up. I know there's various ways to manage that, but I think I would probably be rather strict with it, just so that the messages come in slower. You know, to have an actual conversation with different people. It would encourage people to write longer messages to have a full thought as well. But I would have to have it be managed depending on what's going on. So if I'm just playing, not really chatting as much, you know. Similar to which apply vulnerability to targets while a damaged shield protects you. A portion of your swarm constructs are assigned to recover your shields. While your shield is down or you have no shield, swarm constructs gain increased movement speed and rate of fire. Yeah, it seems really interesting. I'm just not sure if I can do it right now. I'm happy to hear that, Clay. I'll be honest, I didn't get into streams much until not long ago. I think I started... Actually, I think the first person I started watching their live streams of was just Wendigoon. And that's only because I cannot do horror content alone. None of it. I just can't. I get way too scared. I'm easily terrified. But if someone else is there watching at the same time live, it doesn't bother me that much. Or if like I'm watching, you know, some Let's Players are fine for that too, although I'm a bit picky. I can't do it myself though. I could probably stream it because there is someone else with me, more or less. But that's how I got into it, was Wendigoon's like side channel streams where he would watch stuff that like I would love to watch, but I would be far too terrified of. Just to sit and watch it alone. And even watching it while he's watching it is a bit much. Sometimes some of that content's pretty awful. Slow but good crashed. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go with engineer just because I have a better idea. Yeah, I do have at least one horror game I intend to play, which is... Give me 1 second, I'll find it. So I have it downloaded. Total Chaos, which is a bit esoteric, but like obscure, maybe. But that's one of the big ones I've always wanted to play, and I just haven't bothered. I haven't watched any Let's Plays of it or anything to keep myself from spoiling it. I did play a little bit of it at one point, but I just couldn't finish it. Yeah, I can't play them usually, Zippy. I think the only one I ever really tried to play was the original Slender Man game. And I just about leapt out of my chair trying to play that as a teenager. Did not go well, so I just didn't continue that. That is the problem of choice, Clee. That really is. You know, there's too many options, too many people to potentially watch. It's a bit saturated, you could say. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear I'm a favorite. I won't tell the others, I swear. I have no idea who they are anyway. I'm gonna try the drone build this go around. But I do want to try the carrier at some point. Stuff like sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by what you're getting overwhelmed by exactly. Just because you mentioned something prior about lots of chatters and things like that, so I don't know if you're going back to that. Oh, just on your bed? Yeah, that's probably fine. I wouldn't even worry about that. Probably do the ally. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I see a bunch of things in my, like a bunch of notifications on YouTube of like videos that normally I would probably be interested in watching, I have a similar reaction. Guardians can buff drones. I see. Yeah, if I see a bunch of notifications like that, sometimes I just shut off and go, no, that's too many. I can't watch that. And then I go do something else entirely. You have to get drones. There they are. It's surprising what CTs can survive. Oh, that's neat. You only know the West Coast because of the music. Understandable, to be honest. That's totally valid. You don't mind me asking, what part of the world are you from? You don't have to say country, because I know sometimes those get small, but like, I don't know, continent, perhaps. Give us an idea, as you've mentioned location quite a few times, and I'm like, Oh. In America? Oh my goodness. Alright. I take it back. What's an East Coast in America? Anyway, I'm an American. Wait a minute. Just buffed constructs, yeah. Sounds good. Marco. Yeah. Need the bald eagle sound effect. Jet flying overhead. Well, a lot of countries do that, but you know. %2 of its maximum hull per second. That doesn't sound bad. What's geography? Is that a veggie? I hate veggies. God. I think that might just be you, Clee. if I may be so blunt about it. I'm sorry, but most Americans I've met know where the coasts are. Just throwing that out there. But not everyone can know everything, so don't worry about it too much. Listen, you know a lot more about certain kinds of music than some of us probably know about music in general, so, I mean, you gotta pick something. Assault drones. Who sings about the East Coast, like, specifically, and quotes it? I don't know. That's a great question. None that I listen to. I'm sure there's rappers who mention it. Guaranteed. But, none that I'm listening to. I mean, Hollywood is West Coast, so, like, you're gonna get a lot more of that. Oh, nice. That's a good upgrade for the Guardians. There is a Mississippi, but not a Mississippi. No, there isn't. There is no Mississippi. It's a matriarchal area. What can I say? It's just how it is. Oh, so you're like just like my sister. I get it. She can be on a highway that she's driven down like hundreds of times and be like, but where's the gas station? I don't see it. Like, can Keep going. You've been randomly saying Mrs. Worldwide instead of Mr. Worldwide. I mean, I guess it's been so long since that actually came out that it's just melding into nothing. It's evolving. I don't think that's too surprising. That's not a bad one, I don't think. This followed by that. That looks pretty good. Guardian to redirect construct damage to itself and create nanotech cluster power-ups. Oh, there you go. There's the upgrade. Walmart and your local coffee shop. That's yeah, that's a little concerning. I'm pretty sure I could get from the state I'm in now, which is not the one I was raised in, back to the one I was raised without a GPS. It might take me a little longer, but I'm pretty sure I could do it. And I've only made the trip once. Oh, Walmart doesn't sell the adult versions? It's kind of depressing. You don't have like an FYE or something like that? They have tons of music. And if you don't know what an FYE is, you should go find out because they carry a lot of CDs. At least they used to. Please don't tell me FYE stopped carrying CDs. Zippy's about to be like, nah, they got rid of those. And I'm just going to be in shambles. That the world is changing. For drone main damage. I was thinking about that. But I did see this, which is that upgrade for Guardian. The adult versions of a few albums, but it's really specific. Yeah. That sounds like Walmart. You could maybe get to McDonald's? That's concerning. That's another construct. Not the kind I want. Here we go. That's good. If I may ask, why the preference for CDs? Alt bosses? They're different. I've bought some of them already. Definitely a nice change of pace to have. Kinda hot. Yeah, I'm inclined to say that's probably not what was meant, but, you know. Ooh. But yeah, Why CDs over, you know, just streaming it? Out of curiosity. Like, is it like an ownership thing, or? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to change formation now. Let me see if I can find that. Controls. Oh, yeah. I should tell you then. CDs do rot. I don't know if anyone told you that. I lived most of my life not knowing that, so I figure I should inform you. Top right. Oh, gosh. There's so many buttons. Okay. Tab. Okay. I mean, it's pretty slow, so it's not like it's going to happen tomorrow. But I think that's why vinyl is considered like the better collecting medium. I can't say I collect much of anything. I guess I have anime figures, but I get those from arcades. So it's more about the arcade, less about the figure. I do like them. They're neat. Very 2000. Yeah, you do sound very 2009. Class of '09. Yeah, I do. And that shit is funny as hell. It is dead on, although somewhat exaggerated. Yeah, that's basically how '09 was. Got him. Aren't they like doing another thing with that series soon? Oh yeah, third game. Maybe I'll play that on stream. That would be hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's I'm pretty sure they straddle the line just enough that you can get away with streaming it. I hope they continue that trend. Let's see. New one came out like today and it sucks? Wait a minute. That's not okay. They're not allowed to have a bad game. Oh, is it the flip side? Is that the one that just came? Yeah, it just came out today? Why does it suck? Oh, it just didn't have that many options, it looks like. Yeah, apparently it came out today, and apparently it's not that great. Not very funny is what people are really saying. That's a disappointment. It happens eventually, though. I mean, Honey Pop 2 sucked. I'm gonna be blunt with you. It sucked. The first game was okay as far as all that went. It was okay, but the second one was objectively worse, in my opinion. I mean, feel free to try it. Apparently, it's not that long, so you could probably play it in under 2 hours and refund it if you hate it. The piercing effect from Battalion. Where is Battalion? Do I have it here? Yeah, I did see playthroughs of both of those. They were hilarious. Oh yeah, that works. We'll rock that. Grace Protocol. Oh yeah, that makes them last longer. That might be nice. That's what I was thinking earlier. I don't know how I didn't notice that I had that ready to grab. More powerful drones. Heck yeah. We droning out here. Yeah, let me know if it's any good. Oh, I have Battalion already. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's good moments in it. People are pretty critical of things, so, you know. It could actually be good, and they're just, you know, saying it's bad because it didn't meet their very high expectations or something. Hard to know. Another one. Your basic and standard non-weapon construct limits are doubled. Plus one advanced construct limit. Where does it get the X from? Ah. That sounds dangerous. I guess I just have to get things to boost my thrust, and that'll probably be okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much higher you can set expectations than what Class of '09 did for itself, essentially. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that people are going to have mixed feelings on it, because some are going to be like, oh, it has to be at least as good as the last one, and it's so hard to catch lightning in a bottle like that. So it probably would have been a fine, like, mid-game. The expectation is now, you know, it's gotta be some of the best, the funniest shit you've ever seen. It's like, yeah, probably not gonna be. I imagine at some point I'll play the original games through. Yeah, that calling people PDF files just does not generally go well. What part was it? Can you describe it with safe language, or is it bad? The foot fetish part? Yeah, that is a little odd. I feel like that came up in the originals, though, at some point. So, I don't know what people are surprised about. Yeah, I can see how doubling interceptors would, yeah, do that. Oh, it didn't? Oh. My favorite part of the game is how when Nicole gets mad at someone, she'll just call them a PDF file. Yeah, she does do that all the time. Like, constantly. Like, damn, she kind of toxic, huh? Although that's literally the point. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't know why people would be shocked, though. Like, the games were really, honestly, kind of bad in terms of, like... They talked about everything. All the awful things. There was literally a white supremacist movement in one of them. In one of the routes. Like, I... radial spread. That's pretty neat. Yeah, you know, I think they did at some point here or there. Or they got really close to it. Like, they edged right up to the limit. Global damage to increase as your speed does. So I can just move and it'll do more damage. That's crazy. People will complain about anything, to be clear. You could give them literal baby Jesus and they would complain that, I don't know, they're not saved enough or something. I don't know. You could give them immortality. They would complain that they can't die. People complain about everything, no matter what, all the time. The higher the expectations, the more they complain. Unless you really just blow it out of the water. Like the higher they are, the more you have to outdo them. I'll complain about the fact I'm complaining. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. And I mean, to an extent, yeah, you should complain about things. It's kind of the point. It's just being overly critical is a bit much. And that's true. That's true. Not being able to die is a valid complaint. But you'll still complain about it. Yeah, it might not match expectations, is what I would take out of seeing mixed on a game that had that much hype. Yeah, better shield cooldown sounds good. Keep me alive. Oh yeah, the anime is definitely gonna be great. Omni Shield, yeah, that might be a good idea. I haven't invested much into survivability, but I probably should. Whoa! Glaucus? Uh-oh. I mean, it does depend on how long those are. But yeah, I mean, that's not that many options. Bang, that's pretty good. Omni Shield if you weren't kidding. Glaucoma for funsies? What are you talking about? Glaucoma? Does Omni Shield make you blind? I don't have it there right now. Oh, the boss. Okay. I was a little confused. I was like, huh? What? It's not hard to take good care of CDs. You just have to know that, like, it's a thing. Oh, Glaucus. Oh no, it's glaucoma! Yeah, I see what you're getting at. That's funny. I like that I can just yeet these mines out. It's like you go into a drift and you shoot it out the rear. Ooh. Let's see. Well, that's not very helpful. Oop. Double tapped. Oh, Deadly Wake. I did want to get that. Your thrusters leave behind a trail. Yeah. I can nuke enemies with these mines. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, it takes a long time for them to degrade. If you keep them, you know, in a cool, dry space, they probably last a very long time. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured you meant. Oh, I don't like that. Self-damage on my weak unit. Apparently Glox is a type of sea slug that looks very similar. Interesting. Star Eater. Either me or my cousin live in a cool and/or dry place. That could become a problem. I'm gonna get hit. I don't want to get hit. You know, I learned what tea actually meant as a phrase because someone several years younger than me said to me, "Spill the tea," and I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I had genuinely no idea. I'm reminded of that every single time someone says tea in that sense. It was my first boomer moment. You know, one of those times where you're like, oh, I'm old. I'm not hip with the kids anymore. Actually, I still don't know what "say-so" is supposed to mean. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Spanish or something, but I have no idea what it means. People say it all the time in the VTubing community, and I'm just like, yeah, the what? Huh? Never gotten an answer, never bothered to Google it. Does that make me old? Is that how you know you're old, when you hear slang and you just go, yeah, I don't know. Ah, say-so is Japanese for pure. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Google how to get the toothpaste taste out of your mouth, and for some reason you had to go to Reddit. Everyone said bleach, rat poison, medicine, and piss. Yes, the answer is indeed warm water. That is, yes. Yeah, you just rinse your mouth out. If you want to be really efficient, you wet your toothbrush after cleaning it off, and then brush your teeth with the warm water, and that'll get even more of it out. I see. Yeah, that sounds cringe. Sorry, that was a little out of pocket, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm too old for that. I use words like innocent. Or family friendly. That was one for, this is probably still in use, but that was the main one for a while. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Don't want that. Oh, I believe that. But that's, you know, that's Japanese. Of course they would use their word. I guess we'll grab turret. Do you think things can smell warm? Not literally, but yes. I mean, things have very different smells when they're warm as compared to when they're cold, so yes. But I don't think you can literally smell the temperature of something. Yeah, I mean, so long as that's the sense you mean it in, then that is my answer. Yeah, I do tend to overcomplicate my answers, so, sorry, not sorry. He really is on topic this whole time. He must love this game. I respect that so much. There are games I know a lot about, it just isn't this one. And admittedly probably won't be. I do enjoy it, but I don't know that I would like main it, you know? Neat. Oh. I don't know if I've even played out any of the turrets, but... I lay in my bed religiously. I'm not sure I want to know what that means. In the biblical sense? Question mark? Like, it's kind of... These guys always scare me. I feel like they're just going to ram into me and kill me instantly with their explosion. Well, I suppose for a musician of any kind, it would be a concert. But yeah, I mean, honestly, basically the same thing. Except for, I guess, the duration of the event. No, I totally understood what you meant. I just felt like being a pain. Taking things out of context is like what I do. Yeah, my back would be in shambles if I did that. Otherwise, I'd probably be the same. I have a very nice office chair and a horrible back, so I'm kind of stuck in the chair if I'm doing things like that. Do you use it religiously? Sorry, I had to. Nope, not that. None of those. Because beds tend to not be great for your back. Unless you get very specific ones that match your physiology. Very ergonomic for you. I have several compacted discs, essentially, in my spine from an injury when I was like, I think 16. That's good to hear that you use it religiously. So yeah, I've become hyper aware of ergonomics because if I don't have ergonomics, I go to the hospital and they have to give me anti-inflammatories. I do not like doing that. It hurts. Even just sitting here for too long. Like, that's why you see me adjust so often. It's not because I'm just fidgety. It's because I have to move, so my back is in slightly different positions. Otherwise, I get pain. I think that might just be you. I can't look right this second. Actually, I can. I can pause the game. Let me look. That's just you. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because it's you. Literally. Like, very literally, you just see yourself. Well, there's no stupid questions. There's definitely stupid answers, and there's definitely stupid ways to ask questions, but there's no stupid questions. I kind of doubt it. I mean, maybe. There might be like a... Well, if you're on the YouTube app, probably not. If you're on a browser, you might be able to get like a add-on for that, but I can't imagine anyone makes an add-on for that. That seems a little obscure. Everything with a blast. Interesting. And gives everything a blast that didn't before. It's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Try that. Whoa. You want the facial hair to evaporate, or you personally wish to evaporate? Yeah, I have the opposite problem as a guy. I have spots on my beard that will never grow in, it seems. So I'm just doomed to never grow a beard. plus 10% affects everything. That's nice. I see. Yeah. I don't... I can't share the feeling, necessarily. But I do wish my facial hair did what I want it to do as well. Because if I tried to grow a beard, it would look really weird. There'd be like holes next to, like right between, I guess it would be the sideburns and the actual like goatee area. Like where the goatee would connect with the mustache, there's just no hair there. It just refuses to grow. So they dye your facial hair a bright blonde. That means they have bleach, don't it? I don't know if that's good for you. Just a thought. A certain oil that burns both you and your right targets while you're moving quickly. I mean, I do tend to move. I don't know if I move fast enough. Get a beard wig? Nah. My uncle has a toupee, and that has been a joke in the family for years. I'm not getting a beard wig. I'd actually never live that one down. Well, it might help your skin now. But if it's bleaching your hair, I can't say that's good for your skin health. Yeah, I didn't think I was fast enough, but wanted to find out. Maybe I can get faster. I don't think that'll help me at all. Rate of fire. Strafe and streamline? Streamline I was thinking about, yeah. Emergency systems. I did want that. So we're gonna grab that while we can. Well, I cleared one side of the map. Whoa. Ah! A lot going on. Yeah, I'm more of a Dr. Pepper guy myself. On the rocks, preferably. Ooh, okay. I need a second. Default drone formation can give a bit of protection from projectiles. Yeah, but I want the damage. I definitely want the damage. I'm doing okay so far. I have rerolls, I should use them. There we go, streamline. Holy moly. Specifically yours. You know, I probably would do that. Swap formations, that is. If I had the wherewithal. You know? But I fear I might just be too big of the dumb. Oh no. Where am I? There I am. I swear I'll read the chat in a second. Ow! Why do you hate Adam's apples? Out of curiosity, like, is yours just like particularly pronounced or something? And yeah, I mean, Mountain Dew's okay. It's too sweet for me. And even the soda I do drink, I drink diet now because, you know, I'm trying not to be oversized. A 10 on the Mother Quake scale? What does that mean? What is a 10 on the Mother Quake? I need to know that. You can't just say that. I tend not to really notice mine, it's really not pronounced. I have a cousin whose Adam's apple is like ready to pop out of its skin, basically. It's very pronounced. I got none of those genetics though. So instead of earthquake, it's how much mother you're serving. Yeah, I don't. I didn't get that at all. Alright, cool. I'm slaying. Fantastic. It's okay, you missed the, you would have loved the pegging streams. Those were fun. Those are my earliest days, I believe. I still somehow got viewers for those too, it was great. You would have loved all the plays on words and such. And now I'm going to get the obligatory "What do you mean pegging" stream. Oh, more shields. That's always good. I called it. It's there. I knew it. Yeah, there's this game called Peggle. I have some shorts about it if you want to see what the game's about. No, I did the pegging. In Peggle, you do the pegging. And Peggle. It was live stream, yeah. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, we talking about pegging. We talking about pegging, Zippy. Ow. I actually am the Grand Master of pegging. I have a trophy and everything. Oh, but yeah, it's Peggle and Peglin are the two games. Or, well, Peggle has like 3 games, but they're all just Peggle, this, that, or another. No, my constructs, they're just jumping in. Taylor, Tailser, I do not mind. You can call me whatever you like. Vari calls me Tay Tay. I prefer not, but I can't stop you, so. And I don't care to. But yeah, Tailser is the brand name, let's say. Apparently I've kept this turret in the top left here alive for 4 minutes. I didn't think I did, but... Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I died. Oh. That was a long run, though. Okay, so we got... Orbital Shield. Plus 25% to the effects of other challenge modes, which must all be enabled. You are offered additional gear choices for your initial selections. Oh, that's nice. In the pegging game, do you for real peg people? No, no, Klee, you don't peg people. I'll pull up Peglin because that's a more like modern take on the peg game. Swords. Use a pair of monomolecular double-edged swords. That's crazy. It's been told to charge up and release a slow-moving, roiling vortex. That's cool. Because your advanced construct assembly time to progress when enemies are destroyed. Oh. Yeah, over 0.5 mil. That's not bad. Swords are funny. They look funny. Yeah, we can do a quick Peglin run. Which is another roguelike game. A 500k on the Mother Quake scale. Okay. Whatever that means. One shot the final boss with a single sword attack? That's insane. Okay, so this is the redo basically of the pegging games. The originals are literally just called Peggle, Peggle Knights, and Peggle Extreme. But Peglin is a more repeatable experience, obviously, since it's a roguelike. Hey, I'm not complaining, to be clear. I just don't know what they mean. Yeah, so this is the pegging game. So in this game, you play with your balls to hit the pegs to do the pegging and get the points and kill the baddies. I think that about sums it up. Let's see. Yeah, been a while since we did a good pegging. I've decided that your username is Ringingi. Feel free to clip that. You're free. Do whatever you want. I literally have like I think 2 shorts that are all about ball jokes basically and other pegging memes. So I'm all for it. I'm all about the pegging. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a good pegging. See? We're pegging right now. I know I did. I know how to pronounce things. I do the English good. I've had English professors ask me to change my major. I actually haven't seen his profile picture. If it's the same one as Discord, then that's hilarious. I hate deer, by the way. Just throwing that out there for everyone to know. I hate deer. Dang, that did not go how I hoped it would. Yeah, if you ask me, deer are rats with hooves, and they should leave me alone. What the deer do? The deer leave their droppings in the lawn and just, you know, don't respect the property. Mainly, it's the droppings. There's so many droppings. And they annoy the dogs. If you have dogs and you have a lot of deer nearby, yeah, you probably know. No, okay, so where I used to live, we always had these deer that would come by in herds, and I mean herds, like 5 or 6 of them, and they would just slowly graze through the lawn, which itself was fine. And even the fact that they leave droppings is like, okay, fine, whatever, we'll just clean them up. But more than once, we have let our dog out to then immediately have to be like, wait, no, stop. Because the deer will not just run away. They will actually confront the dog. Because they're like, this is mine. I don't know what that means, and I am very concerned. Does that mean I have to set up a throne or whatever those things are called, where people buy you things? Oh my gorb. This ball destroys any peg it hits. This is the anti-pegging ball. That's a lot of damage. What? Destroys. I mean, yeah, they're permanently removed. That's not good. Does a lot of damage, but like you ruin your run basically if it doesn't work out. The bully ball. Send you an IRL baby deer through the postal delivery service. I don't think they'll send a fawn. Yeah, they don't mail fawns. I'm sorry, that's alive. They don't move live cargo. I don't think. Usually. Okay, which way do I want to go here? We'll go to the right. Wow, it actually worked. So many times I try to do that, and I end up going the other way. So yeah, how do you feel about the pegging? Oh, your dad owns Roblox, so I think they would. No, I don't know that joke. That sounds like an offshoot of the my dad works at Microsoft, which I've heard many times in my life. Yeah, and you know, their dads never work at Microsoft. It's crazy. Alright, I think that'll maybe kill a slime. You're open to it? Yeah, that's how most people feel at first. It'll warm up to you. Or, well, you'll warm up to it, I should say. Oh, it's an offshoot of the Microsoft meme? Okay. I could not get my ball up. What can I say? It's a problem. Oh, I was trying to hit these. That did not work. Okay, let's just hit one. There we go. So you're a fan? That's good. I'll make sure to make more pegging content in the future. That's how content creation works, right? Figure out what people like, make more of it. I kid you not, some of my best streams have been Peglin streams, which I'm not surprised. I think Annie Wolf, I don't think he's here right now, but Annie Wolf was there for most of the pegging streams. And he has dubbed me the cyborg pegger. I think he's the one who gets the rights to calling me that first. But Zippy was definitely there for quite a lot of it as well. Yeah? What about pegging? Zippy just says pegging. Okay. Like finding a rare gem. When did I start streaming? That's a great question. I don't actually know. It was like a month or two ago. I would have to look. I don't. I don't keep track of things very well. I can find out rather quickly though. Let me look. August 17th is my first live stream, I think, that's posted. Or no, maybe a little bit before that. August 11th. So a little over a month ago. Yeah, a little over a month ago. Yeah, no, you're not that late. Ah, yes, the rub orb. Very good orb. Much rub. And I think right again? Yeah. Well, you're welcome to, even if it's not true. I don't know if it is. I would have to look. But I mean, you can just lie. I won't correct you. Everyone else might, but I won't correct you. I don't think anyone can say they were my first, so sorry to everyone for that. You want to be for real? Understandable. You're my first pegging, says Zippy. I'm happy I could be your first, Zip. It's a very interesting and important thing to do. No! Oh, I wanted that bomb. So worth it. I said punny, not puny. Deal 1 damage. Yeah, I did deal 1 damage. You think I'll have millions? That's crazy. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Oh, well, that went right in the gutter. 4 health. I don't know if I can do it. This might be tough. Oh, whew. Wow. I actually hit for 4. That's that was supposed to be a joke. I think we're still going to the right. Yes, we are. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I hate this map. It's always tough. Well, I will take all of the good luck and positivity you can give me. What's it doing? 40? That's not bad. Oh, we collected a little bit of slime for our pegging research. Perfect. Let's see. Gotta lubricate. Yeah, that's what the slime's for. One time I mentioned something to my friend about how I wish we could spend time together because she's really busy, and then her school's AC broke down and they shut it down. That's crazy. They shut down your friend's whole school. I mean, could be coincidence. I'm not one to jump to conclusions, but that is pretty crazy. knife to meet you. He said. Bouncy. I think I'm going to overkill just a little bit here. 272. Yeah, that's a little more than 72. Yeah, the slime. Is that not what you use? Oh, that went right in the hole. More slime. We are well lubricated. We're mixing the blue and the red too. We're making that purple slime. Oh, I guess I should explain the game just a little bit for anyone who has like no clue what's happening. The R's just reset all the pegs so you can hit them again to do damage. The exclamation points are crit, which is the exclamation point damage on these. I can't move my mouse over it to show you, but it's the exclamation point one. So if you hit that, you get crit damage on all the pegs that you hit. Peglin is great. It is great. It's a really fun game, actually. I'm hoping to get a high weight Orbery and then just go to the end game with that. I want to go left, I think. That gives me an extra node. The lube joke in ZZZ. I actually don't think I've hit that joke yet. Yeah, Xmax is a big fan of the pegging streams, it looks like. Happy you like them. Oh, I should also add, the pegging jokes started because there's a meme for old people like me, even though I'm really not that old, but people who played Peggle as a very small child, aimed at, them, because no one else would get it, that just says, the Peggle fandom is dying, or you post if you like pegging, or something like that, or if you love pegging. Obviously the joke is there. So that's why I think my first stream of it was like... I should check. I should just check. It was just the Peggle fandom is dying, ... The implication being the meme. And I posted on Twitter the meme. That's what I did. Ooh, got a bomb. Nice. Just be sure you know what you want if you're getting a tattoo. I have two. So I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying be very sure. Also, avoid bone and sensitive areas if you can. Guess I'll just hold on to my money. Yeah. All right, what's the lore? I'm curious. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. The resets in the crit ones actually add to damage. It's not huge, but it's more than the other one. Yeah, I think this all goes one way. And I want to go left twice. Reese Nama has a song called Guess. It's about her asking a lover to guess the color of her underwear. That is, that's an interesting pitch, I guess. Yes, and these logs, you know, because there's going to be logs in your way when you're pegging. They get in your way. They block the path. So if you try to hit the next enemy and they're behind the log, it hits the log instead. I'm going to be real with you, Klee. I don't recommend that one. Because in 20 years, you might not feel the same. And that's usually what is the best way to decide, like, should I get that tattoo? If you're gonna want it still in 20 years, and you're sure of that, then yeah, go for it. If not, I can't recommend it. There's hard wood in the way of pegging, there really is. Sometimes it just, you know, the hardwood gets in the way. Gotta soften it up with some hard balls. The temporary one, yeah, I mean, feel free. Is that for all the pegging you're going to receive later in life, Zippy? You're gonna get Taylor pegged me first on your right butt cheek so that all the women in the future know who was first, who came first. I'm proud of myself for getting through that sentence without laughing. A dress to impress stream? Oh my goodness. Isn't that like Roblox or something? If it's Roblox, I might end up doing it anyway, because Vari keeps telling me to do Roblox. I'm not reading that one, Zippy. That's a bridge too far. A tad too ick. Okay. Okay, so I want to go left if I have a choice. It looks like I do have a choice in this matter. Nice. Pegging? I mean, is it? That's a great question. I guess sort of. It's when the woman does to the man the thing, rather than the usual way around. Obviously, this is all jokes. It's not something I have any interest in. If I did, I probably wouldn't joke about it, because then I'd be like, oh, they might know. But yeah, that's the funnier joke is I'm the guy saying I'm doing the pegging, so it just doesn't make sense. So the parody of it should be blatantly obvious to anyone who knows, and if you don't know, then you just don't know. Gets a +10. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might end up playing it anyway. Vari keeps bothering me to do it, so I'll probably end up doing it. So look forward to that, I guess, next time ZZZ is down or when I finish the story. Okay, I have probably tons of money. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's get rid of a pebble. It's such a cute name too for the basic orbs. They're pebbles or pebballs. Okay, what do we got? Question mark nodes have a 7% chance to be a treasure node. Treasure has a plus 7% chance to be rare. That's not very good, in my opinion. Yeah, longer aim would be nice. And then you get orbs. Oh. Oh, thank you, Lightspeed. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Left. Let's get to the boss fight. I don't know how I'm gonna choose which way I go, but I'm gonna try. Do you have to go fast in Dress to Impress? Straight people are interesting. Embrace the lightning. Oh, ball lightning level 2. Cool. ZZZ is so soon, except I have work tomorrow, so we're probably not playing tonight, very unfortunately. And yeah, I'm happy you had that idea, Lightspeed. Very relatable. Five minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. You know, you're right, Zippy. I do have to at least log in. Alright, you got me. I will at least log in. All this overkill right now. Crazy. Influenced? Yeah, I did get influenced. Yeah, 5 minutes ain't bad for picking an outfit. It would just be like if I had to do it in like two minutes, that might be difficult. Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, I have to go to work tomorrow. I can't even... So we do have the option, technically, to work from home. Sometimes, sort of. However, big however, I have a very important meeting tomorrow, so I don't have that option. Not really. So yeah, I'm definitely jealous. I will not get to partake in much of dailies or anything. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. Need you to work from home for NEUR. I thought about it. I've just been so busy. Like work has been so busy with like super important things that I like cannot just do that. October, yeah, that'll probably be fine. I could probably do that. That's probably the plan, honestly. And for context, Nikkei Union Raid starts at like 11 o'clock my time. Runs for about an hour for the main union, and then the one that Zippy runs on his alt Lasts till like the full 24 hours are up, almost. So, and he's not going to be here for it next time, I think. So someone's got to do it for the union. Apparently that someone is going to be me. Make X-Max do it. He's here. He's got time, clearly. Yeah, 16 hours sounds about right. Which is just bluntly too long. What, Crucible level? I think 3? I want to say 3. I don't know where I can check. Yeah, Crucible 3. Yeah, it is right there. 2 additional. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take the lucky penny. All attacks go +1. Yeah. I like knives. Oh no. Boss time. Actual boss time. It's not a female model, Glee. That's the trick. It's neither. I very specifically told my artist to not make it gendered in either way. Because I despise male model styles. Like, I just don't find the aesthetic appealing at all. I understand if people prefer them, but I don't. So, yeah. Not into that. I find like the face shape and the general aesthetic to just be not me. No, they're not. That's just shaping on the suit. I usually keep the jacket on because the arms aren't very detailed yet. I'm working on that with the artist right now. We're getting there. But that's literally just a visual, like, aesthetic thing. They actually, here, hold on. They glow. Those shapes glow. And you can see the rest of it also glows. And then there's a red version of the glow. And then I can just, have the dark mode as well. If I can figure out how to turn it back off. And then I have the vest, which I sometimes wear if the game I'm playing is a little more tactical. Themed, I suppose. Yeah, for the most part, I keep it. But it is toggleable for whatever reason. You might want to swap it out. A little fun fact for everybody: on the vest, the metal bit that you see on the very center chest. The point of that is when I'm playing again those more tactical games, I'm going to put patches there, and when anybody ever asks how is it staying there, the answer is it's a magnet, because I think that's just dumb fun. Like that's just silly. It's not a patch, it's a magnet. But for Peglin, I don't feel like I need a I don't need a bulletproof vest for pegging. I mean, maybe some people feel that way. Scary seeing it. Why is it scary though? Out of curiosity. I understand it may not be appealing, but... Oh, I missed the crit. No. I've been slimed. It does look weird. I will agree with that. It definitely needs work before it's ready to be, like, shown off or anything. Which is why I keep the jacket on, generally. Oh, I can't believe I missed that bomb. That didn't go to plan. Not at all. Now I'm getting slimed and eaten. It's a very specific fetish. I might lose here. I don't really have much of a build going, so... Oh my goodness, I won. That's crazy. I actually thought I was gonna just croak here. Ooh. Interesting. I want to try this. Every 3 pegs you hit provides explosive force. So it's explosive pegging. That's really extreme. Yeah, don't worry, Clee, I'll keep the jacket on. And everyone else, I'm sure, was a little bit traumatized by that one. Just be thankful you didn't have to see, like, the concept art and stuff. It looks freaky without, like, everything put together. Just in general, models just look weird when they're not. Yeah, you explode while pegging. Kind of crazy, but just how it is, I guess. I mean, what's the point of pegging if you don't explode? That's what I want to know. Now that I'm thinking about it. Damn. That ball went crazy. I mean, the Peggle meme about you know, the Peggle fandom is dying. Repost if you love pegging. Yeah, that one's been around for ages. ZZ is up. But I'm in the middle of pegging. Guys, what do I do? Do I stop pegging to go play ZZZ? Is that what I do? That's a tough choice. I think I can basically save, so we can always come back another time. Because I do have to get to bed at some point, and this is going to take a good while longer to finish. Keep pegging till you explode. All right. I do have to get my dailies done, unfortunately. All the more incentive for everyone to at least for YouTube, like, subscribe, share, get your friends to watch, and get me to quit my job sooner. Then we can just peg as much as we want. Just throwing that idea out there into the world. You know, the less I have to work, the more I can peg. God. You know, good thing my family would not be surprised by these kinds of jokes. At least not my siblings. My mother might be aghast, but whatever. That or she'd laugh. I don't know which. I don't think I want to find out. That's a good one, Clee. They said, like and subscribe or you will never explode when pegged. That's a hell of an argument. I downloaded it earlier, at least most of it. So I'm just waiting for it to do the other download, because, you know, there's always more than one. Hi, Slime Bruv. Welcome. We actually just got off of Peglin. I was just about to change the game, so I apologize if I misled you. We were making jokes about slime earlier. Fair warning. Right now the game is checking resource integrity. So, it'll be another minute probably. It's at 70% already. I don't know if it's going to flash my email on the screen again, so I don't want to throw it up yet. I'm happy the pegging streams are always just an absolute banger with everybody. People love it. I have emails. Oh no. Oh, Yoshi's live. Maybe when I'm done, I'll for the whole couple of you I have on Twitch, I might send you over to his channel. He's a good boy. A lot more what's the word you guys said? Say so. Yeah, a lot more say so than I, if I'm not mistaken. You're getting it. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. All right, now it's loading. All right. By good boy, I mean he's actually a very nice guy who's really kind. You know, I would make a joke right now, but Zippy's here and I don't want to make him feel weird things. So, for his sake, I'll hold my tongue. But I did say if anyone has scripts or things they want me to say, I will do that. Just probably not in the middle of stream. It would be at the end. So, you know, if you're into ASMR, just saying. That's an option. I won't say no. Alright, I have at least a 10 pull for Caesar. I don't think I'll get her, but might as well try, right? And what's this? Not worth it. That's what that is. Your fave one got banned? That's tragic. Just gotta believe. You know, you're right, X. You're right. I just have to believe that I'll get Caesar. So yeah. Let's pull it. See what happens. Come on. No such luck. I got 1A. That's just sad.
Pleasure to work with you.
And it's Nicole. Not bad. Time for solo pulls, basically, yeah. I have a few, I think. Let's see, I can't get any of those. That's not refreshed yet. Oh, I got like 6 of these. I'm 1 off. That's so close. I don't know if I'll get enough for another one tonight, though. I don't think dailies will do that. Nope. Here we go. So that's 10. Yeah, no. Not doing signal? Huh? Signal shop. Oh, I already checked these, yeah. And I just, yeah, that's out. I don't think there's anything here for us free boys. Wrong button.
I shall follow your...
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Here we go. At least I got an upgrade for Nicole, who I use. Okay, so that's for her charge bomb.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Here we go. go visit our favorite puppy, who gives us free things. Oh, throw a dog a bone. We got a bone. Oh, what's this? Unfortunately, I don't think that's anything we need. Okay, so we can do bowl of noodles, sure. And cookie at the shop where they sell the noodles. Where's Cookie? There's Cookie. I'm happy to hear that, Clee. I try very hard to be consistent. I do some streams on top of my schedule, usually Sunday if there's an extra day. But I try to make sure I at least hit those 3. Can't always, you know, if work makes me stay late on a Tuesday or Friday, I don't really get a choice. But for the most part.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let
Alright,
make
give me
you a
your
deluxe
nudes, Red Man.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
There we go. What am I doing? Try a coffee. Okay. Easy enough. Huh. Where Coffee Man? Get back in your shop, Coffee Man. I'm happy to hear that, Clee. I tend to leave in a good mood, too. It makes my whole week, really. Like, the Tuesday ones, anyway. Going into the work week. It makes it a lot easier to cope with, honestly. So I'm happy other people are enjoying it as well. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what other people do in their streams. I'm busy, but hopefully that's not too rare. I mean, I would hope not, anyway. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, we can get this going. Alright, so we got Travis here. I have some level 2 movies. I don't know how that really works. Okay, so we probably don't want him since he's not gonna get us those higher level ones. So let's check these out. I probably shouldn't nerd out over this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, it doesn't seem to matter. Cool. Okay, that's done. I think that's our daily's done, at least. I should open this first. It's seen that I didn't hit everything. Alright, because what's his face has the coffee shop closed. Oh, that's a pain. Alright, we have Shepard to yap to. Tangerine Network. That's an interesting name. Oh, here we go. I'll be able to get a tentpole. Nice. I will say as well, just on the streaming topic as a whole, there are definitely other games I would play that are very different from like ZZZ and Peglin and whatnot. More niche stuff. If I had the audience to at least not like be getting in my own way of monetization, so I do want to hit to that point at least. So I think that also probably helps in the algorithms, even if they don't say that out loud. You know, crossing that threshold is important for a lot of reasons. So I'm trying to not self-sabotage, more or less. One of those being Dead Frontier, which is, I guess you could call it a horror game, but it's more of a niche web game that turned into something closer to a regular video game. But I do think it would be fun to watch me struggle through it. I just don't think it would do great for... They just have tons of websites. I'm trying to get rid of these notifications. I get that. I'm not saying you wouldn't show up or other people who are here now wouldn't show up. I'm more concerned about, unfortunately, it has to be, you know, a certain level of growth to kind of account for people missing schedules and stuff to hit that, you know, again, minimum for YouTube and Twitch to let me monetize things. Because as it stands, I technically can't at all. Yeah, no, some are. I'm not. I don't intend to be a specific type of game streamer. I do not like to play the same games usually for that long. Not strictly. There might be a time where I find a game I really enjoy. But short of that, I don't usually stick to a game for long. I think the game I played longest as an adult, because as a teen I played a lot of games for way too long, but it was probably New World. I think I played that for like 3 or 4 months. Rather seriously. I was still in college, so I was able to goof off a lot more. And I put way too many hours into it. Let me check Steam. So I put over 300 hours into New World, and I stopped playing on November 2nd of 2021. The game released in September of 2021. Late September, so like basically October into November. So over like 2 months, I put 300 hours in. Less than 2 months. So if I was streaming at that time, I would have been a New World streamer for the time being anyway. But that's about it. I haven't played anything else for any length like that consistently in quite a while. Unless you count Nikkei, I guess, but I mean, that's just dailies for the most part. You can get paid through it, yes. That is the dream for most streamers, is to turn it into something of a career. The Twitch has reasonable standards for what gets you monetized, so I'm a little more worried about hitting that and maintaining that as compared to YouTube, which has some pretty high expectations, I feel like. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking that part of it. But if at least one of them is working for that, it's fine. 2 A's, still no S. Man. Did I get Seth? Oh yeah, I have Seth several times. I have him, I think, 4x. And yeah, I do have a stable job. It's not like I need the money. It would be more of a...
Anton proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
Nice, got Anton. What was I saying? Right, I have a stable job. I have... It's the bro. It is. I have a stable job, plenty of income as far as like cost of living and stuff is concerned. I'm not like raking it in, but I'm doing fine. So it's not like urgent or anything. But if I could turn it into a career, I totally would. I would choose it over working corporate. So that's, you know, the dream, the goal, the end goal. Doesn't work out, that's, you know, whatever. Oh. I think I found his engine. That's crazy. Man, still didn't get her. I can get one of these. Yeah, gonna have to wait for those. Can't afford another one of those. I guess I'll do the singles since I have 4 now. Ah, alright. B? Yeah, we skipped that. Yeah, Seth is cute. I'll admit that openly. Hey, nice. What do we get?
Anton,
It's
proudly
another
hold the
Anton.
title of second.
All right, shut up, Anton. I can't. Buff. One more. Come on. Please. I'm begging. Pleading. Oh. Residual shop? What's the residual shop? You mean this one? Where I've spent all my things? I sure did. Yeah. I'm all out. Well. That's a shame. Hopefully I'll get enough pulls overall to guarantee it. Probably.
I'm at your disposal.
Come on, let's get to work.
I do have literally his one though. Yeah, this one. We'll just put it on him because I mean it's his. And of course we gotta do it.
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah, I have a
Need
stupid
help?
number of
Call
Seth
me anytime.
dupes. Yeah, 3. I have 3 dupes for him. It's unreasonable. The game wants me to use Seth. I don't think I have a
mission? Take me
better
along.
team that includes him over like this one here, like and Nicole and Piper. But I mean, if I have a more meta team later that uses Seth, that'll be great. I think Seth would love the pegging streams. It'd probably be his favorite. It's a shame, really, that there aren't more pegging games. Because, I mean, that would just be more content for me. Need to bring a revival to the pegging genre. In my opinion. I think Pegling's a good start, but we need more. Yeah, if I had rolled Jane, but I didn't roll Jane, Zippy. I didn't. I got the Wolf Boys. The game said here, have buff men and a twink.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, what did I get? Yeah, I want Caesar. Why is it lighting up? Oh, for the Bang Boo. Oh, there's a new one. Buff men and a twink. What more do you need? Oh my goodness. Alright, Zippy, so after this stream, I'm going to send you the full stream download, and you're going to take all the things out of context, right? I've said so much. You could just clip them together. Just the sentences. You could probably make sentences out of it if you cared to. I don't think he wants to do that. The pegging part, yeah, you can probably do that part. I don't know about like trying to go through the rest of it. We're planning the shorts content that you'll see after this stream that's based on it. All right, I would probably do a little more for like dailies and stuff. But my spine hurts, so I think that's a good sign that it's time to get off. Time to get off, stop doing the pegging, stop doing the ZZing and the stuff. So, that's where I'm gonna come. I'm 32 away. Noted. Time to get off. Yep. Yep. It's time to get off, boys. Yeah, awesome. Okay. All right, it was great. I had a lot of fun. It's great seeing you all. I hope to see you all next time. That'll be on Friday, unless something crazy happens. I know Forever Winter just came out, but apparently it's in a really rough state, so I'm going to have to wait on that. It looks really fun, and I really want to play it, but I don't want to play it and hate it. So I'm going to give it probably, another like 6 months or something before I touch it. Let it develop a little more, let it cook. Dead Frontier will be sometime. I don't know when. If there's enough people who have a serious interest, then maybe we'll reconsider doing it sooner. But otherwise, plan will be more ZZZ on Friday and Saturday and probably Sunday. Other than that, hope you all have a great evening and a good couple of days coming up.